The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Samuel in motion.
We got that cheat code on there.
Purdy going to the air right away. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. First carry for Elijah Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Brandon Graham, great pursuit there, getting the tackle for loss.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end, because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working. But how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Well, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw, Purdy. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 23 yards on the play. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage. And
here's a diving catch right side. Touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's some good closing speed there.
defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Here's 3rd and 10. Hurts. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 55 yards. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. That's caught at the 1. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, 49ers. You know, a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Purdy. And this one too low.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy looking to throw.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
It's caught inside the 25. A big play there for the Niners. 46 yards. How about this first quarter for them throwing the football?
This defense has zero answers for what they've seen so far with the ball in the air. I'm not sure how they're going to change things around, but offensively, I keep attacking. I keep throwing the football until they make me change.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Here's Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
In motion comes the tight end left. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
That's complete out left to Ayuk. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 11 yards for number 11.
They'll run with Mitchell.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Elijah Mitchell
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now Moody for the PAT.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
Penny hit, and the ball is jarred free.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Throwing is Hurts. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright, and the deficit will hold at 15.
Wow, partner, it's almost a little jarring to see a holder set up on the other side of midfield. I haven't brought out my binoculars to make sure on that one. That is showing an awful lot of confidence in a kicker to try and hit from 61 yards, and this one winds up no good.
So they tried the 59-yarder and missed it, and now this offense starts just 1 yard shy of midfield. On 1st down, it's Purdy. Oh, and that is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
2nd and 10. On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Behind the line of scrimmage. The tackle made back at his own 49.
Let's get it out of that ball. Let's keep those sticks moving. This drive with 6. 19 tight. Big, push big. Right on there. Let's go. The double offense.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. That's complete to McCaffrey. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Samuel going to go in motion right. Purdy on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
In motion is Gray. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Isaiah Rodgers up to make the tackle.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. Steps away to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Throwing here, Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the 49ers are able to add on to their 1st half lead. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
Touchdown 49ers.
Brandon Ayuk
On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the route is on here in this first half.
Eagles 6. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here. But with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go.
Hurts fumbles it, but it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
Traditionally, as a defense, your number one job, stop the run. But in today's football, it's impacting the opposing quarterback. Make him uncomfortable. And so far, they've not been able to do that.
Not at all. He's been really comfortable in the pocket. 3 touchdown passes already.
So that could be an important first sack if they do want to turn things around.
On second down, here's Mitchell.
And he's He's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Unable to corral him. He fights through, and he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's trying to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Play action. Here's Hurts. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Going deep here for Watkins.
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
And the Niners are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Partner, I see you reaching for the white flag. Put it down. I don't want you throwing it, but I understand why. Because if you do, you're hoping they might actually stop this game because we're in blowout territory right now. That interception just surrendered any momentum they built up in the locker room during halftime. So game plan, it's in the garbage. Time to try something new in this one.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Taking a shot for Samuel. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. A toss left side for Mitchell.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Nolan Smith able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
And that is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, these are the situations that really test the defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
Swift going to try up the middle. DeAndre Swift, 32 yards. And the Eagles are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll cut the lead down now to 22.
Eagles 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Where that came from?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Purdy now to throw.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
Let's get in that end zone. Let's get out of here with a W, offense. As an offense, we have an offense. All right, now, let's get it out of the end zone.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
In motion right, Debo. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Purdy. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And that's one of the few things that has not gone right for this offense so far. They've had their share of big plays. That was nearly another. But somehow, he just couldn't squeeze it.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs them up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on third down. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on them.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
They run over center with Mitchell.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Second and 9.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Play action. Now Purdy. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. An extra point try now for Moody.
And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
Next to score, Niners 42, Eagles 13. Jake Moody.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
Breaks through the contact.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
A gain of 15. And an Eagle first down.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
He's going to look deep for Watkins. It's caught inside the 25. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Hurts.
And this one complete to Smith.
And the Eagles are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
Swift is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Elliott now to add the extra point. that'll cut the lead down to 22.
Makes the score Niners 42, Eagles 20.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hit. Now Warner's hit, and he loses it. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
63.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Hurts. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
with the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, a Cardinal sin there. Thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
Here's Hurts to throw.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Two yards still to go. 3rd down now.
They'll set up a throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And it'll be a turnover on downs. That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Here's Purdy.
That's going to be caught by Samuel.
And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Purdy off the play fake. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Back to the air on 2nd down, Purdy. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
1st down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game...
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. The partner under the lights in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Smith going to look to throw right away.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Here's Smith now on second down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Smith.
That's complete to DK Metcalf. Now he's free at the 35. DK Metcalf.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
DK Metcalf taking it in. And the Seahawks need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
49ers nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one caught by Kittle. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
Now Samuel.
And defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again. Seahawks 32-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
This is Samuel.
And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
2nd and 3. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Here's Samuel.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49-yard touchdown.
Bears are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Moody good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now this throw caught left side. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 53 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Now Myers for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
49ers 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. Also let you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
On first down, it's Purdy. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A big play that time through the air. 41 yards. Through one corner, 14-7 our score. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Purdy now to throw. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Danny Gray, 26 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point. And we are tied at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on. Both sides moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. And we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this one is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Geno now to throw. Open man, there's Bobo. And this will move. Made at the 49ers 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Smith. And it's caught. And he is out of bounds here. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Walker will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try the draw. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. first down now, but that clock rolling.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Purdy.
And he'll just protect the football and go down and take the sack. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. The tight end in motion right. Throwing on second and long. Purdy. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
That'll be caught by Iron. Touchdown 49ers. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the 49ers are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. The Smiths throw into the hands of Fan.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Out of the gun, Smith. Flushed out right.
Going right back to Fan.
A little juke. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Here's Smith. This is caught. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett as the first half is winding down.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Geno's going to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
49ers 20. Jason Myers.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
This is huge.
Now Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Final play of the half. Purdy. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And they work this around upfield across the 45. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try to cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. This will be caught at Samuel. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So, of course, they declined that there. They knew they had the free play. They got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You said you had the free play.
Yeah.
What you needed, go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Here's Purdy.
And he will find his man, Samuel. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 18.
First down, here's Mitchell.
And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
In motion, the tight end.
Purdy looking to throw.
That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Niners have cut the lead back down to 2. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And accelerating, and off he goes. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Able to find Gray here.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 46-yard
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. A second down throw for Purdy. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Third down, here's McCaffrey. There he goes, left side. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. In motion is Gray. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk with his second touchdown of the night. And the Niners have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now Gino on 1st down. He hits his target, Lockett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Smith on 1st down. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Smith. Flush to his right. Catch is made by Metcalf. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So illegal touching, Charles, on the outside.
And a lot of people wonder if the quarterback should see that. No, it's not his job to understand if the receiver's inbounds or out of bounds. You expect him to be there. But if he takes a step out, he essentially becomes ineligible. And that's not a tough one for an official to see, especially one standing on the sideline.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To the air again, Smith. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Jackson Smith and Jigba. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. The extra point now coming from Myers. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Next to score, Seahawks 37, 49ers 33. Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Purdy now to throw. That is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
The Niners on third down. Can't be any better than a perfect 6 for 6. This is 3rd and 10.
Purdy. They're looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Geno now to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
And the 49ers are right back in this football game. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
That's Reek Woolen with a great play to get him for a loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Throwing here, Purdy. Finding Gray on the out route.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And just like that, it's 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy.
And this is caught. Touchdown 49ers. Rain the cloud. 36 yards.
And the 49ers have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And that gives them a 3-point lead.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Can they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crack the throwing lanes?
Throwing on third down, Smith. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Randy Gregory with a big-time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7.
And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
On first down, it's Purdy.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Blocked by Julian Love. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game. This is 1st and 10. Here's Walker to start the drive.
And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Here's second down.
Back to throw, Smith. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Well, the faithful in full roar here in Santa Clara. This is third down.
Now Gino. Walker with a grab left side. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up fourth down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And he stopped immediately there.
You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Another run, this time McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On third down, here's Mitchell.
Shedding through the defense. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the first down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And this one is right through.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock, and they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Smith.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but wasn't enough to get them to completion.
Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Gets this complete to Smith-Njigba.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
And Walker has it. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there.
Here comes 2nd down. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Smith. And that's going to be incomplete.
I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Smith to throw.
Oh, no, he lost the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. Well, here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be brain dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football, so this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
play one, and Prescott to the air.
Rolling to his right. Able to power through. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They'll take that 14 yards on play number one. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. What a spin.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Prescott to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Lamb will go in motion.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. A 2nd down throw for Prescott.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field that took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott. That is caught. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
Receiving in from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Why does this have to happen? Why are you giving up?
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 14-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. And they'll go on the ground.
And Debo going to have a Niners 1st down as he's brought down at the 25-yard line.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
He'll buy some time right.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And they'll run it here. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Purdy looking to throw.
And he will find his man, Samuel. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
There's Purdy 1st and 10.
And this will be incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for.
And it's 2nd down. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Sliding out of the pocket. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And here we go on 4th. Darnold.
Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big 1st down to get away from the end zone.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Now Prescott. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was Oren Burks. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. To throw is Prescott.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away.
And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Ayuk going to go in motion right.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Purdy from the gun on 3rd down.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Prescott on first down.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott. His throw incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 17-yard line. To the air again, Prescott. There again is Cooks, complete.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Here's Prescott. That is incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And the move from Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. Prescott yet again.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And it's now 14-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
And that will be incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. That is caught.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Got a man. That's Ayuk.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Two yards to go, second down.
Here's Prescott. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
9 seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Picked off by Malik Hooker. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
A very one-sided first half, 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
And out across midfield down to the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On first down, it's Purdy.
And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
On first down, Purdy. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So now the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Purdy. Right side, and he finds Gray. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Packers' 4-yard line.
Back to throw, Purdy. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the 49ers will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off the play fake, Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson.
Touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Ready up.
First down, Love to pass. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 41 yards. And the Packers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Carlson's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And just shutting him off there. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 25 yards to pick up there and also a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else. (7-7) our score after 1.
With the score tied 7-7.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown. Danny Gray, 55 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
Packers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks. We have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Quickly out wide, this is Watson. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Christian Watson. A gain of 14. 1st down, Green Bay.
Jordan Love ready on 1st down here. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. A short throw to Musgrave. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the opposite side of the tight end, and they're all going to work their way across the field and let the tight end slip underneath against flow the other way. They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a 1st down.
And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Love looking to throw it. That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Carlson's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
Now Purdy. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh, he tries to over here at their own 12-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
As they'll take over with just under a minute left to play until the break. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On play action. Love to throw. They'll roll him out right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Play fake. Here's Love. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Play action this time with Love.
A short throw to Musgrave.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Here we go.
Now Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
Aaron Jones
With his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Carlson's extra point up and good.
And the lead is now 21-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And this pass caught by Gray.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Slot man moves right.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
This one caught by Kittle. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Here's Purdy.
He's going to fire one deep left sideline. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And this is gone from 57 yards out. That is bounds away right there. And that'll bring them back within 4.
So they're able to get in that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Final play of the half. Love. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
As they're on their 32-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
On first down, Purdy.
This will be caught as Samuel. Touchdown! Deebo Samuel, 35 yards. And the 49ers have retaken a third quarter lead.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that gives him a 3-point lead.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Fifth catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Fifth catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right, safety valve, throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver. And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll only get a yard, maybe two, up to the 46. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On third down, here's Jones. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. No, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Love, they go play action now. Pass incomplete.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Love now.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
On now is the Packers punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today,
here's a diving catch right side. A first down there on a pickup of 25. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. In motion, the tight end.
Purdy to throw it on first down. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Back to the air on second down, Purdy. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
A great play there. With now his second touchdown of this third quarter.
And the 49ers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Moody good with the extra point.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, Love. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The Packers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. Love. And that is incomplete.
I like the calmness of having played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand. And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
And he will find his man, Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 33 yards.
And the Niners are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just...
Oh, wide open, complete. And it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed, 78 yards.
And the Packers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
They're going to run for it with Jones. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
At their own 10-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And now this 4th quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Second and 10.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
That is caught. And way up past the 35 before it's taken down. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
On 1st down, it's Purdy. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Now a 2nd and 10.
That one looks like he'll throw here. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
4th quarter with the lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on 1st down. They did that, plus 3.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
2nd and 3. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Well, someone is certainly having a big game, and while that sack doesn't quite have the splash of his pick 6 from earlier, you know he's thrilled to be making big plays during a great individual effort today.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
Now Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
Now the Packers are going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Now the Packers are going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
A 44-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Love looking to throw it. To Dobbs, and he hauls it in. And he'll have a quick 1st down on a nice hook up there as he'll get out of bounds to stop the clock as well.
And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
Musgrave's got it out right.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
Love.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
Oh, and this is nervous time now. They decided to go for it right there. Fortunately, still a little bit of time left for another shot, but this one almost certainly has to be in the end zone.
Here's Love. To the sideline and incomplete. Down to their last chance now. This is going to have to be a heat from the end zone and just hope for a miracle.
And I don't sit back with everyone back defending. I've got to have somebody rushing the quarterback. Don't make it easy for him to set up and throw the ball all the way downfield.
One last shot now for Love. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. What a game we were treated to in this one. And then on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New York Jets.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long.
Brings up second and 17 at the 23-yard line.
On play action, Rodgers. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Running left, here's Mitchell. Powering forward. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Elijah Mitchell from 17 yards out. And the Niners get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And he'll have a Jets first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
That's good for a Jets. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 1st and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. Rodgers now to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. That'd be ideal.
This is caught at the 20. Touchdown.
Danny Gray.
57 yards.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Offensively, might be thinking, what's going on here? One for their first 7 throwing the football.
So maybe they're thinking about rethinking their strategy a little bit right now with the way that they're throwing it around, not having that success. Might have to lean on the running game for a little while and see if they can get him back in form.
On play action, now Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete.
Locked incompletions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Here's something you don't see too often. They're 0 for 2 converting these in the opening quarter, but they're trying a third time here on fourth down. Now on fourth down, they throw the deep ball, but it winds up to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. The slot man in motion right. Purdy to throw it on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey from 21 yards away. And the Niners have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0.
21. Jets, nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin first and 10. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
24-yard gain on the play.
Purdy off the play fake. And that will be incomplete. They could. But what's going to be the final play of this first quarter? 21-0 our score after 1. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Niners are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 28-0.
Jets, nothing.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
The Jets on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat, and he is going to lose yardage here. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. It's Hall, and I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, 30 yards. And the Jets get a bit closer. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and it's now a 28-7 ball game.
Put him on the board. Take that.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for the Jets.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
Now the owner is happy with that one.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Well, it's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
We've already seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Purdy. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
On 1st down, Purdy. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
At their own 49-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They coming off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting them the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Wilson's got it on the crossing route. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. Taking it right down Broadway. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Stop here this first half.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw them break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. In motion is Gray. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. It got his man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 88 yards. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point. And a rout is on here in this first half.
Jets 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough. And that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Of course he called that.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus a defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can get to him, and I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
But the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On 4th down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowsky to punt the football. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in this. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Put him down.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And a very similar result again. The Jets defense once more stopping him behind the line.
Back at the 11-yard line.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
A bullet throw, but incomplete.
And that is exactly what you needed defensively. It's a long road back from here, but that's a good start to the second half as they force a punting situation and a 4th down.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. Got a man. That's Ayuk. Down the sideline he goes.
And he gets this one down to the 24. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
First down, 49ers.
Back to throw, Purdy. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
A handoff from Mitchell running left.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jets are going to get the football back. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call? Is it not? And this is...
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10.
This one caught by Kittle. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. And quickly they get to the line.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Purdy now on 2nd down.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Here's Purdy.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So they got the turnover, started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. Goalpost right.
There he goes, left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. He goes 86 yards on the kick return.
And the Jets are able to cut into that deficit.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that trims the lead a bit, but still standing at 26 points. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Throwing here, Purdy. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
There he goes again. Touch. Christian McCaffrey, 82 yards. And the 49ers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Jets 14. Jake Moody to kick off.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this third quarter.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 37, here's second and a yard.
On play action, Rodgers. He's going to sling this deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. A big play there. 63 yards.
And the Jets get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit.
Now Zerline on and the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down to 26.
Makes the score Niners 47, Jets 21. Greg Zerline to kick off for the Jets.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Intercepted. The Jets take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up second and 10. Now a play fake. Rodgers able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll run with Hall.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
87 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
They'll look to run with Hall.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
Breece Hall.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Jets are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Zerline now for the PAT. And that'll make this a 19-point game.
Next to score, Niners 47, Jets 28.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
He's got it to the 43 here.
And they're going to speed things up here.
At the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 7.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. The offense on 3rd down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation.
Samuel going to go in motion right. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Trying the right side with Mitchell.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Right back to Mitchell here.
And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. That is caught. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 26 yards. And the 49ers are able to stretch out their lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And that will bump the lead up to 26.
Jets 28. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
At their own 36-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
Take 30. Hey, take 26. Easy.
Working from the gun, Rodgers.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. This is Samuel. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now Moody for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
61, Jets 28. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead now. They have. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
They go play action here. Purdy. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. A big play there for the Niners. 42 yards. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here. Line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And here's Jones again on second down. There he goes, right side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
After the run by Jones, here's first and 10. Well, now they'll try the end around. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success, how about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Love. A short throw to Musgrave. That'll go for a gain of 7. And 3rd and 8 now.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a night.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On first down, Purdy. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. In motion right, Deebo. Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when you think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Second down. Here's Purdy to throw.
That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk, 26 yards.
And the 49ers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Again, it's Jones. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Up the middle, Jones.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Running right, Jones. And some strong running. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Love now. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on fourth down.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Purdy looking to throw.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to get the football back at their own 17.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a fourth down.
On fourth down, Love.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's to the 15.
Touchdown, Packers.
Jaden Reed,
79 yards.
and the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Anders Carlson now for the point after.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning.
Now Samuel.
And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win, and the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Purdy on 4th down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Oh, design run for their wideout. And he's able to get this inside the 10 down to the 9. Solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
So many play callers in the red zone worry about the negative effects of a play that they're about to call. For this guy, all he's worried about is gaining yardage and putting the ball in the hands of his playmakers.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Trouble, 38. Line of scrimmage. Control it. Hey, we got this.
Now Jones. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7th. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready?
They'll go again to Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing. Love.
That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown.
A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Packers have taken the lead.
Carlson on for the extra point.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
1st down, 49ers.
On 1st down, it's Purdy.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Now Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. As the first half is winding down. And the Niners have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Now Love. Now this aired out deep for Reed.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Here we go. He's got these guys.
Right, boys? Let's
Final play of the half, Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Get out of here with a win.
Okay. Let's make some good plays today. Come on.
Defense is asleep.
Black. Opposite. Green.
A final shot before break. Love into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead is now 21-14. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well, as we are back and started in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to have it here just past the 25. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Flushed out right. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Love looking to throw it. Pass caught. It's Romeo Dobbs. Breaks the tackle. Now Allen. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. Setting up the screen here. Aaron Jones. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level. Now Carlson for the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Motion man is Kittle. On 1st down, Purdy. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And this one is incomplete.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Back to throw, Purdy. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Second and 9. Here's Love. Throw caught by Musgrave. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want to catch the football first.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Ready, go.
Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed from 19 yards away. And the Packers have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Carlson's extra point up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. At 5 yards on the play there, it's a drive will continue.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Another run to Mitchell. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Purdy. Here's Mitchell with a catch out of the backfield. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. From 13 yards out. And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Love now to pass on 1st down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Love from the gun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
On third down, Love. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning.
On the double. Fight, 60.
Second down, another shot for Jones.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
A big play in this football game. Third down and 1. Here's Love. These guys running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Love looking to throw it.
Flush to his right.
That is incomplete.
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
They go back to the ground with Jones.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
At the 26-yard line.
This is our last chance. Ready.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Ready.
An inside give to... Oh, no, he lost the football.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I think we just saw an example of a game situation that I know is discussed, practiced to the nth degree, go right out the window, and a chance to win the game as well.
Yeah, protect the football. On the other side, you're taught to get in there and rake it out. They did just that.
I mean, they go over this starting in OTAs and mini camps. You go through these situations, and that's the way a lot of teams like to end practice. Finish it off with this type of a drive, kick the game-winning field goal. Everyone feels good and heads to the locker room. In this case, though, they're not going to feel so great about it.
Going on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
To throw is Purdy.
Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Now in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle, totally commanded, make sure all eyes are on him, all focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Purdy to throw. And they will get the conversion on third down, but the clock, a more pressing factor.
Partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
He was brought down by Eric Stokes.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. First down, here's Mitchell.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. On second down, McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game.
So it all comes down to the right foot of Jake Moody.
2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick here is good. And Union Street will be hopping tonight. The 49ers have won it. So the victory here for San Francisco.
Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3